everybody. What's going on? All right. Boy, let's try some Blasphemous. Very easy to say. So glad they called it that. If you don't have the compressor turned on the Twitch player streamer thing, you might want to turn it on for this, because the game is probably going to be low, the audio, because it's very unbalanced. I was trying to set audio levels for this, and it was terrible. The game itself is low, but if I have it louder, when you get to a boss or like a cutscene with sound effects and voice and stuff, it like almost maxes out my mixer in OBS. So the game's going to be low, but if you turn on the compressor, compressors.
Welcome to Costco. Yo. I love you.
Grant, what's going on? Thanks for the sub. What an entrance. I got to say, that was a little bit more impressive than, using a channel point for first. A little bit. 9 months in a row. Uh-oh. That means we gotta name the Twitch baby. 9 months. It's been that long. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Throwing shade at Sparkles. Yeah, she's in the other room. She can't get me. And she's not going to get off the couch anyway, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, so like I was saying, if you don't have the compressor on, you might want to turn it on, because like I said, the game is going to be low. Hey, Rose. Sleepy from stream. Yeah, I saw you were, did you really do 12 hours? I saw you were doing, was it Big City Little Kitty and then Nino Cooney, something, I was lurking a bit, throughout the day here and there. I couldn't really talk, but, and then you were playing 12.25. I don't know if I've ever even done 6. I've done 5, maybe 6. I don't even remember, but I don't know. I don't know how like full-time, air quotes, full-time streamers do it. Like 8 hours. I don't know. Maybe if I actually had 8 hours to sit here, it would be different. You're so tired? I bet. Well, I appreciate the lurk though. I don't want to, hold you up from lurking, whatever that would be. But yeah, that's good. That's amazing. So yeah, we're doing Blasphemous, courtesy of Ravenous Lobo. This is sponsored by Ravenous Lobo. This was a birthday game. He gifted it to me on Steam, along with one of the Bloodstained games. The power spec, so far it's been great. This is my first time actually playing a PC game on it, so I'm really putting it through its paces by playing a pixel art game. But so far it's pretty nice. It took me a few days to get all my software installed, but the nice thing is most of the software has a way of exporting settings, or they're stored in the cloud. So it was really me just moving my audio and artwork and stuff over for the stream. Yeah, RGB unnecessary. Like the picture, if you look at the picture on my gear thing, like there's a picture of what the actual computer looks like. It's all white with RGB all over the place. It took me a while to figure out how to turn it off, but it's nice knowing that I can pretty much play anything at this point. I'm not just locked into retro games. It's similar to yours. Yeah. Honestly, I kept building and building computers for years. Every time like a new GPU would come out, I'd kind of update my build. And ultimately I decided I want to go AMD for the processor. I'm going to stick with NVIDIA for GPU. And I was built, and I think I was looking at Micro Center's bundles. They have motherboard, processor, RAM bundles. And I started building a computer with that stuff. And I saw they had this Power Spec. I didn't know who Power Spec was. I guess it's like their house brand. So I felt okay going with it. And it was like they had the exact build I wanted to do. And I really couldn't beat the price of the pre-built. I'm like, how is this possible? So yeah, it was kind of like, and after I got it, it was immediately sold out. That was gone. They had an Intel version with the 5070 Ti with was it the 265K or whatever? Like that was gone. I know I didn't want that. So it's working. I don't know what it can do really. Like I said, this is the first game I'm going to be playing on the actual PC because I just finished Symphony of the Night. So that was on the Mister. So all my computer's been doing is, encoding. So the funny thing is it barely, it's hitting like a little over 1% CPU usage. Whereas my old computer, which was doing like 6 to 7% CPU usage, which, it's mostly the GPU doing the work. So not a big surprise, but it's just kind of funny. It's really not doing anything. So this theoretically should last me almost as long as my other one did. That was 8 years. And it's really only because Windows, part of it was Windows getting canceled and, not being able to upgrade it. So it's going to become a Linux machine. I have Linux is already downloaded. I have to make a bootable installer, USB drive. And I'm going to put Linux Mint Cinnamon on it and then put Steam on it and hopefully, get my daughter learning how to play with a keyboard and a mouse instead of just an iPad. We'll see. Have to get Stardew Valley on sale. I did recently get, as of last night, I got Blueprints on sale because it's really funny. I got this email and I honestly didn't believe it at first. I got this PayPal email and it said like $50 some was like deposited from some kind of settlement with some guy's name versus like Tubi. And I was like, what is this? I thought it was like spam. So I actually logged into PayPal and sure enough, the money was in there and I looked and I forgot I joined this lawsuit. I get these emails like joining these lawsuits that people have against companies for like selling their information or, all kinds of random reasons. And if I fall into this time frame of like using the service, I just join it. They send you a code and, you wait for the lawsuit to be over and, if they win, you get money. So I got like $50 from this guy suing Tubi. So I put it toward Blueprints on sale. I really wanted to get Claire Obscure Expedition 33, but it's not on sale right now. I did find it on CD Keys. I don't think I've ever purchased a game from them. It's kind of, gray market stuff that I don't know if it's even a good idea. They had it for almost as much as I had left. It's like $31.99 just for the basic version of it. So I just didn't bother with it. I'm hoping maybe it'll go on sale, or if I get like a payout from Twitch, I can get it. Cause I think it was on sale for the most at like 10% off. And it's like a $49.99 game. So it gets a little cheaper, but I hear good things about it. So after Blasphemous, we might just be going right into Blueprints. And then hopefully Expedition 33 goes on sale and I can grab that because I want to play relatively modern games once in a while instead of all these just they're games I want to play, but I really am kind of like scraping the bottom with trying to find interesting old games, not just Super Mario Brothers and whatever. So power spec is power specking, and I'll say it again, the game audio is probably going to be low. I'm talking like sound effects and music. When we hit a cutscene with voiceover and music and sound effects, some of them are still going to be loud. But there's nothing I can do. It's just the way they mixed the audio, and it's fine if you're just playing the game. But for me, streaming it, trying to keep the audio levels, at a proper level compared to my voice, without, I don't have ducking or anything like that going on. Meaning, if you have a ducking system set up, when I talk, it would automatically lower the game volume a little bit, and then it would come back up when I finish speaking. I don't have that set up. I just didn't feel like it. So having the compressor on the, whatever you call it, the player, compressors will make loud sounds softer and soft sounds louder, essentially like normalizing in a way, like the audio. So it might help with the way the game is mixed. I wish I could honestly put a compressor. I thought about it. I was like, I wonder if I could just put a compressor on the game audio in OBS and then only broadcast the compressed audio. But I don't know. So let's get into it. So I will say I have played a little bit just to set audio levels. So I've gone as far as, it's like a tutorial boss. You go like 2 screens and you hit a boss. So I didn't actually fight the boss. I just avoided the boss so I could watch the audio levels as the boss fight was happening. And that's when I noticed like it's just all over the place. Yeah. I don't know why it says version 4.0.67 DLC 3. I don't have, as far as I know, I don't have any DLC. But if there is DLC, I guess we have it, maybe? I don't know. So, the options we have are game options. It's on English. I do have it limited to 120 frames just because I don't want the game to like take over the GPU and run it at like 300 FPS and then have it struggling to broadcast. So I did limit it to 120 because, I've got a 5070 Ti now and I'm only running at 1080p. My throat is giving me problems tonight. Hold on. It's only when I want to stream. It wasn't like this all day. I don't know what it is. I swear it's the eye drops I put in. Show how to play. I just have that on because I have not played the game. Accessibility. I turn off. I don't like vibration. Screen shake is on. I'm not sure how bad it is. And then I turned off achievement pop-ups. Not even 1080p. I mean, I have the game set at 1080p. And I'm streaming. No, I scaled. It wasn't really for a game. I scaled back just because I did a lot of reading about Twitch and their limiting of their bitrate. To get 1080p looking good, you need to have like 10 or 12 up. your bit rate has to be like 10,000, 12,000, and they limit you. They say 6, but you can do 8 and not get in trouble. But if you try and push too much, they will throttle you if you're not a partner. Even like affiliate means nothing to them, really. So I did a bunch of reading, and I know Sacriel and I don't know, maybe Summit. I don't remember if Summit streams at 936p. Kilgore Trout, 936p. Sacriel actually has a really good video on why 936p works well on Twitch. And I'm not going to explain it. You can just watch the video. But it essentially, like 936p, it works out perfectly if you have the chat open. Hey, Meow. Welcome in. If you have the chat open next to the player, 936p scales well to that. And because you're able to push enough bits for it to look nice, it looks better than a lower quality 1080p stream. The only downside is YouTube doesn't really understand what 936p is, and it just makes it like 720 or whatever. So even though I could theoretically, like if I was on YouTube, I could push enough bandwidth. I've got enough bandwidth. I got 40 up now. And when I get fiber, I'll have basically unlimited amount of bandwidth for, uploading. I could stream 1080p on YouTube and it would look good. Twitch, as far as I know, hasn't switched over to the AV1 protocol, codec, whatever it is. And I don't know if they ever will. I don't know. Twitch is a mess. I wish it was like if I switched over to YouTube, like I feel like nobody would be there. Like I already, even though my following on Twitch is not like huge, I pretty much know when I come on, someone's going to be here. I feel like YouTube would just be starting over from scratch again. And I don't know anything about streaming on YouTube. It would look better, but I'm not sure how much of the stuff I have set up here would even transfer, like the way I have my lighting set up and my alerts and stuff like that. I don't know if any of that stuff would work. And I haven't put any effort into finding out because I don't know. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm just going to keep it at 936p. That way, people that don't have the download capabilities to run 1080p stream don't have to worry about it. They can run a lower quality automatically, because I don't necessarily have the transcoding options because I'm an affiliate and I will be an affiliate forever. So, yeah, I mean, I originally was going 936p because my computer was old and I was concerned about the whole encoding nonsense because I kept getting like overload or whatever. It kept like yelling at me, but it primarily did that when I would switch scenes. I think it was just a weird bug because I streamed at 1080p. I started out streaming actually at 720, 60, and then I went 1080p 60, and it seemed to be fine. But I don't know. I highly doubt anyone can even really tell. And if they can, hopefully it's for the better. I don't know. You can't tell the difference? Well, that's good. Because I have it set to like 8,000 and it hangs in the sixes. Like I'm at 6250 now. I had an electrician here, so if there was a problem with the power interfering with... Oh yeah, real quick, ads are starting because ads are actually back. I did some reading about that too. And some people have been banned for having like political tags and then not actually having political content. So I figured, I don't really want to deal with that. Yeah, if you're subbed, you don't get ads. If you're subbed, you don't get ads. But yeah, so I don't really want to risk that since I'm a nobody and they won't care if they ban me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not bringing them millions of dollars or thousands or whatever. So you have to deal with ads again. But I think, I don't know, a lot of you are subbed anyway. So surprisingly, VSync is on. I guess that's fine. I didn't really like the rendering effects. I will show you them, but I don't really like them. And they look weird in the preview. Maybe they look better on the actual stream, but when I look in the preview, they look weird. Like, to me, there's like these... The preview looks like it has these weird ripples. And I don't see that. It's almost like you can see the scan lines on the screen. And when I see it, it's just... it has the lines, but not the weird rippling effect. Yeah. I think Meow told me if you have the politics tag on your stream, you won't get ads. And apparently it works. And I didn't care because, I'm not going to talk politics anyway. But, I've always said if there was a way to turn off the ads, I would do it. And it seems like that's a way to do it. But it's a bit of a not really looked up upon way. I'm not sure how to really say that. So I didn't want to get caught trying to dodge the ads. So, I don't think it's against terms of service. It was some type of community thing. I forget. I did look it up, and who knows? Maybe people are just saying that, but I don't want to risk it. So these are the options. There's these CRT filters. That's it. So I'm not going to have those on. I just wanted to show you guys. Full screen we are doing because I'm seeing 1080p. We're just going to leave it on 1080p. And then sound, I'll show you what I did to the sound. This is how I have it set up. If I turn the master volume all the way up, when we hit the first cutscene with like the voiceover and all that stuff, there's a sound effect in there that basically almost pegs my meter in OBS. And it caught me off guard right away. Like when it happened, I was like, whoa. And what's terrible is I can't adjust the audio in OBS as it's happening because as soon as I click off the game, it like minimizes and it stops playing audio. I wish I could keep the game on screen while I do it. So I have to do it in game. So this is what I came up with. I adjusted it so that the cutscene audio and boss audio is not ear-bleedingly loud. If at any time you feel like you want me to turn the game up, I will. Just know that there will be times when it gets as loud or louder than I am talking right now. Actually, it goes into the red. Or the way I'm sitting now and the way I'm talking, we're just tapping like -10, which is kind of how I have it set up. I like a little bit of a hot mic, if you know what I mean. Especially with a dynamic mic, you can do that and it sounds actually better. Close miking, keeping it on the hot side, you're going to get a better sound. You don't want to do that with condenser mic because you don't need to, really. So those are that. Extras I didn't even look at. Credits, achievements, patch notes, background selector. That was kind of cool. It had Blasphemous. I like this artwork, the Stir of Dawn. So you can have these as your opening screen backgrounds. Strife and Ruin. Pretty cool. Wounds of Eventide. I just left it on regular Blasphemous. And that's it. And we'll start our new game now. Surprisingly, it's only been 35 minutes minus the 10, so 25 minutes of talking.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
So I guess I'm the miracle? Oh my god. All right, so LB. Yeah. Oh, and Meow, you may have come in after, or maybe you just didn't say anything, but I mentioned that I did pick up blueprints on the sale. So we're probably going to go into that after this. I wanted to get Claire Obscure, but it's not on sale right now. So if it does go on sale, I'll probably grab that too. So that would be like the next order of games. So that'll take us well into next year. All right, let's LB it. LB. To consume one of your biliary flasks and recover vitality. Heal you. They could just say it heals you. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in a pre-dew. What is that? Dew? Pre-dew? I don't know. Blueprints is a game. You seriously don't know what Blueprints is? Prince as in like, you know, royalty. You have not seen Blueprints? I mean, you're not wrong with spelling it that way. It's a bit of a double meaning there, which you'll see. Yeah, that's the joke. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. Okay. So we got a jump button. A is to jump. I didn't look at the controls. We know LB is heal. We can move left and right. We can duck. Up doesn't seem to do anything. X is attack. And we've got a nice fast attack. We can attack while we're crouched. It doesn't seem like pushing directional does anything. We do have an upward attack. That's nice. And we can jump and attack. Okay. Yeah, blueprints. But yeah, it does involve what you said. You know, the layout of a building is kind of what the game is about. So it's got a double meaning. Okay. And then what does RB do? It looks, is it like a parry almost? Maybe? I didn't look at the controls. What about L2? L2 makes a noise, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. And then R2. Oh. That's nice. Look at that. That's a nice slide. I wonder if we can... Is that our dodge? Is that our dodge Stratus? You know what else has a double meaning? Oh. Yeah, where did she go? I don't even honestly know what she does. I've seen her name a lot and no idea who she is. A. Is that A? Am I pushing A? Oh, no. Oh, they just want me to jump. I was like, what is A? I've been using A. Didn't even realize it. You don't have to answer that. Like if she does adult stuff, you know, it's inappropriate. So we can hang on to ledges. She's a regular actor. She was in a Tarantino movie? Really? I like Tarantino, but I have no idea who she is. L. Oh, it looks like you can use... What is it? I guess you can use the analog stick to move too. I don't know. It's like a side scroller. I would prefer to use the D. You know what I mean? I prefer the D. Hadn't heard of her till the AE ad. Yeah, I mean, I saw her name, but that's honestly like all I knew about her. And then, yeah, the ad, which I still don't honestly understand. Like, I don't really care about that. That's getting into like stuff that I don't care about. Like, I just kind of like the IRL streamers or just chatting, you know, that entire part of Twitch is completely foreign to me. I like watching the animal streams, like raccoons eating, you know, vegetables and fruit and stuff. That's cool. I'll watch that. Squirrels. She's known for her great genes. Yeah. She looks, I don't know, she looks kind of strange. I guess that maybe that's part of it. I don't know. RT. Oh, so that's, okay, so that's what they want me. Okay, so I guess that's all the stuff we need. Did it? It didn't tell me how to attack though, but I already know how to do that. X. Oh, there we go. Mega Man slide. Yeah, it's not, I think it, I like the controls so far. Like, they feel very much like Symphony of the Night, which I gotta say, Symphony of the Night really surprised me. I know it's already, a popular game, but I need to find that out for myself and why that is. And I was amazed at the entire game flipped upside down, and it was just amazing that you could play. It worked pretty well. You can play the whole thing upside down. Like, the level design in that, I don't think I've ever played a game that came close. Even Axiom Verge doesn't have an upside down version. Amazing. The music, every single piece of music in that was amazing to listen to, and it fit perfectly with the area. Really enjoyable soundtrack. The downside to the game would be the knockback. Way too much of a knockback. Your message about... No, I didn't see that. You beat it? Where was that message? In here? You inspired by you and played Symphony the entire week? I did miss that. So, oops, I clicked off the game by accident. Yeah, you were amazed by it too? What did you think of the one boss that was like ridiculously difficult and it was not the final boss? I actually had to look up like what was I doing wrong? Galamoth or Garamoth. It was the dude with the lightning attack, who was, 5 times taller than you were, and he just seemed to take no damage. Like, you would do damage to him, but you picked up a very OP weapon very early. Oh, you got that? See, I never got that. That's a drop from the little ghost guys. Yeah. I didn't put on the thing. Like, I had something you could put on to increase rare drop stuff, and I didn't put that on. So I looked up what are the options when it comes to that guy, and I got this circlet in, there's that room in the beginning where the mermen are. You can actually break through that boulder, and if you turn into the different animals, it opens up a secret room, and there's a circlet that you can put on that actually heals you through lightning damage. So that's what I did. I put that on, so every time he would shoot lightning, he would heal me. Now, the little ball, like the energy ball attack he did, those would still hurt me, but I realized eventually that they have a range, so I would just avoid those. But still, it took forever to kill him. Oh my god. It was a terribly long fight, and I despised it. So I did not care for that boss fight, and I did not get the fancy sword that attacks a lot. Stacked up potions and always walked around with a fairy. That's the only boss that I got stuck on, because he kept killing me like instantly. I couldn't do any damage to him, and his attacks were like nonstop. And, he would kick you, he would shoot you with lightning, and I just couldn't make a dent. And even with that healing circlet, I swear, that fight, it took me like 10, 15 minutes. I don't even know. I'd have to go back and look, but it took forever. So, but that's the only place I really got stuck, and it was just, for that reason. But, so this is our bench, or our bonfire. Now we are full health, and we have 2 heals. Oh, and that breaks just like Castlevania. Oh, and it also, so that resets the room essentially, because now we got these things to break. Yeah, I did first try a lot of the bosses. The one boss, I was like, I got to end the stream. And I stayed alive, but I couldn't kill the boss because I didn't have, there's like a very specific way to kill the bosses easily, and I didn't have that way. So the bosses don't have a lot of HP. I don't know. Some seem like they do. I felt like the last two bosses were very boring, and all you basically do is mash buttons. A Galamoth, I think it is. It goes by two different names. It's like Garamoth and Galamoth. Something like that. All right, I think this is the first tutorial boss. Like I said, I haven't actually fought him. I just came in here to get audio levels, so I still have, no experience here, essentially. I know that he does that. And that's pretty loud. Yo. Oh, God. That's hitting me? Oh, God. So where's my attack supposed to happen? Oh, God. Like, he attacks so fast, I can't get away. Oh, and I just ran into him. I keep getting hit by stuff. I can't jump over it. Well, I'm gonna die. I don't know when I'm supposed to attack. It took you 3 tries. RT to dodge. Use the dodge action to crouch through small spaces, avoid physical attacks, and pass through enemies without suffering damage. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know that. I don't know. Guilt fragment recovered. That didn't work. It says you can't pass through enemies. I can't even reach him. I don't know, game. I can't jump over that. What in the world? I don't understand how you're supposed to avoid these attacks. Sliding does not really help. I can't jump over them. I don't know. I don't know. I can't reach him. You can't. It says you can slide through, but you get stopped. when he least expects it. He's constantly jumping and attacking. There's no like period where he's not doing something. I can't get through. See, I thought I could slide like past him, but you run into him. The attack is like, my attack is short. Yeah. You got a chance to see the evolution of the genre? Yeah. I kind of saw it backwards because I played Axiom Verge first, and then I played Super Metroid, and then I played Symphony of the Night. I feel like I hit like the two big influences on that genre. And then, Hollow Knight was way more difficult for sure. I don't think this is difficult. I just don't quite understand the mechanics yet. Because they're telling me I can do this thing that I can't do. Like, I'm getting hit by that. Oh, see. Whatever, I'm just gonna brute force it. I don't know, I feel like that could be better. Like, he has a weird hitbox. Thanks for the GG, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay so far. Didn't really love that boss fight. I guess I don't really understand what they were going for there. I'm typically like on the aggressive side. Maybe that was the problem. I was too aggressive. So, wonder, should I go forward or... Is there a save point here? What is that? I don't have a double jump. What is that? You need key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. I don't know. I honestly don't know if I'm really excited for Silksong. So it's not really on my radar. Unless I know it's been balanced better, because I thought Hollow Knight was hard enough, and I didn't even get 100% in that. You know, whatever I got, like 95% or whatever. That was hard to get for me. So there's a third patch. So I need a key of sorts. I'm just wondering, should I go back? I really, after coming right from Symphony to this, like, I really miss my double jump. Oh, and did you know that you could do like a super high jump in that game? Oh, Rav, if you're there, I did go back to the librarian and I got all the special items from him because I didn't look up how to do that exactly. I realized, yeah, there's like a super high jump in Symphony. You have to push like up, down, jump, or down, up, jump. And then you do this like hyper jump and you jump like super high. And I don't think the game ever tells you to do that. And if it does, I totally missed it. Yeah, you do like up, down, jump, or down, up, jump, and you like blast into the sky like Superman. So if you go to the librarian and there's that like tunnel under him, like it looks like his porta potty, if you go under him and you do that super jump and you crash into him, if you do it a certain amount of times, he drops loot. And if you do it without touching the ground, he drops more loot. And he drops like 3 different things. Oh, they bumped up the damage and took certain tools. They made a critical quest a bit easier. That's insane. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that until after. Like, Rav kept telling me there's a way to like get stuff out of the librarian, but every time I tried to get near him, it would just trigger the menu. You actually have to go under him and do that super jump, and you actually hit him, and you can actually do it in the air, which allows you to do this super jump over and over again. It uses MP though, so every time you do it, it uses like 5 MP. But if you do it enough, like you'll get all 3 items and still have plenty of MP left over. Yeah, there's a few hidden places I missed. Like, did you know, like the clock tower had a hidden area in both upside down and right side up? I missed that whole chunk. And I missed the sword familiar. I missed the sword familiar back in like the Colosseum area that was up in the ceiling. Yeah, I looked at a complete map and I was like, what in the world? What is that area? And I actually went back after I beat the game. The other night, I fired up my computer in the Mister, and I'm like, I got to see this stuff in person. And sure enough, I went back there. And I think I hit like 196% now. I know I didn't go back to the Upside Down Castle because honestly, I didn't want to deal with it anymore. I think I know all of the area that I missed, so I probably could go back and you can actually get over 200%. You can get like 200.12% or something like that. The Holy Line.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I don't know. The only thing I looked up was that one boss fight. That's the only thing. Everything else I found on my own. And, you know, I don't know if I could have beaten that boss without looking something up, because I didn't have the fancy weapon that you found. Harsh Sai came in and told me about that weapon from those floating ghost head guys in the library. I didn't actually try and farm it, but he said that was the best weapon in the game. So
I am Dale Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence.
see, now the music is loud and the voice is low. I don't know. I hate the audio in this game. Silk Song is much more difficult, but Symphony is more difficult in terms of navigation and puzzles. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play Silk Song, but I found Symphony to be almost perfectly balanced in all of those categories, except for some things were a little... I mean, it's a Castlevania thing to be somewhat vague in certain things. I don't feel like the boss should have been that difficult unless you had, you know, like a special item or a weapon or whatever, because all the other bosses I had no trouble beating. That one boss just seems like it wasn't completely thought out for a complete novice. Because I did attempt it many times and really couldn't come up with a good plan. So I was like, all right, I must be missing something. But, you know, the game, it starts out difficult and then you slowly get better and you see that progression. And then the same thing happens when the castle flips. You're just like, it's like you started the game over again, and you kind of did, but it's way harder. And eventually, you build up and you get better. And I don't know, I thought it all worked out pretty nicely. And I really didn't have trouble finding stuff. I mean, it's not a very big map, to be fair. Like, the map it looks big on the screen, but when you actually play it, it's very small compared to modern games. The holy symbol is hidden behind a cracked floor tile. I don't know if I even got the holy symbol. I saw that might be the one thing I'm missing. But yeah, when the fairy was like, oh, there's something funny with this wall, and the one section, it was actually the floor. I found that, and I was like, wait a minute. There's nothing wrong with the wall. Let me try the floor. So, they did their best.
The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door.
Yeah, it's kind of what I did too. I basically kept the fairy on most of the time. Did you figure out the switch while you had the demon familiar on? There's one area down below, like on the right side up castle, there's a switch up on the wall. Only because I watched your stream, and I only knew that because Harsh mentioned it. And then I actually went back and I did it in, the upside down castle. But so yeah, that stuff is not explained, I basically did the same thing though. I just kind of put some on. I was like, they're not really doing anything. But once I realized it, like, the fairy told me about like secret stuff, I was like, all right, so she's going to be on all the time, and she heals you. Remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred. I'm not really paying attention.
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those eyeballs.
Because the balance of audio is off so much. Like, the music was not this loud in the beginning, and then the boss got louder, and now the music is blasting and the voice is quieter. I don't know.
However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard.
One must carry out the 3 humiliations. All right.
One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies.
Yeah, I don't trust the game because I spent a lot of time trying to get this listenable so that it wasn't blasting everyone's ears out. And for me to have it like this, I don't know. Like, now I want to turn the music down and the voice up, but then I know, like, if we get into the level, then the music's going to be quiet again. And when we do a cutscene, the voice is going to be blasting again. I don't know. It's not even really the voice.
And the last one, at the end of the trail,
It's more like the sound effects.
moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral in the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth.
And I think my completion time for Symphony was like 20 hours and change. So not too far. Yeah, there's closed captioning. I know, but I feel like I shouldn't have to rely on that. I'm literally sitting in front of the game with, in-ear monitors, and I'm struggling to hear everything. I heard this is a tough game. What's going on, Salsa? I don't know. I haven't heard much about it. Someone said it's not that hard. They played Silksong. They 100%ed Silksong, and they played this, and they thought this was like an enjoyable game, not too hard. So, maybe they're basing it on Silksong. But, I beat Hollow Knight. I beat Dark Souls. I feel like, I can get through anything. I beat Symphony of the Night. 22 hours, but it doesn't count the runs, which you die because you never get to save when you die. You're fighting sleep.
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword.
thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. Okay.
If, when the time comes,
Yeah, man, you did awesome in Hollow Knight.
the weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed.
How's Silksong going? Are you still playing it? So if you grip your weapon firmly, it makes you bleed.
Having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the Father carved into the knob. That will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
We've acquired the thorn. You can check out the items you have found so far in your inventory while playing. Press whatever button that is. Okay. To open it. Inventory. Okay. Wait, are you Salsa? He's third of the way through it? Did someone hack your account? So, all right. Is there a place to save? Okay, we have a save point. All right, so inventory, the thorn. Small gift from Dio Gracius. Nailed into the effigy. Oh, okay, it's really you? I didn't know if you were hacked. You're like, yeah, Salsa's about a third of the way through it. From what I remember when I was peeking through the window. Twisted under the guard of your sword, the thorns arisen from the miracle, feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that its bearer carries. I just read words and absolutely none of them made sense to me, besides small gift. The thorns arisen from the miracle, feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that is... I don't know what that means. It's lore. Who cares about lore? So we got rosary beads, relics. Holy crap, this game is going to be huge, isn't it? Look at all these item slots. We're not beating it tonight. Salsa likes the torture of difficult games. You know, like we all do. So that's that. So what should we do about the sound? Should we bump the voice up and turn the music down, or what? Care about lore as long as I have to read it? Like, or should I just turn the voice up, leave the music up, and just turn the voice up? I don't know. You guys tell me. You can see I can turn everything up together. I can turn the effects up separately, the music and the voice. Just let me know, because I can't tell. All right, so is that that's an enemy? That is an enemy. We got a bird here. I don't know what I hit. Bird is not hittable, as far as I can tell. This guy's gonna wheel and deal me. Advanced technique. Parry, counterattack, retribution. RB to parry. Okay, so I was right. I guessed parry. This maneuver allows you to counter weak attacks. My experience is more important. Well, I would like to hear it. I would like to hear the voice louder. Personally, you know, when they're talking. I think I'm good with the other stuff. Y'all having a chill Saturday? Well, you know, I'm streaming, so That's, as long as we don't have technical difficulties, it's pretty chill. If you're asking me. If not, well, too bad. How about you? Is your Saturday chill? During a counter, press the X button at the moment of impact to perform a retribution, increasing the force of the blow and stunning some enemies. The primary component of our experience is your voice. Yikes. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that unless I just do a salsa and, you know, turn off my camera and mic and just play the game. So I'm stressed out. I'm not having technical difficulties, so I'm good. You know? I mean, unless there's something wrong that I don't know about. Okay, so RB is a parry, but it says... I'm not going to be able to do this the first time, I feel. During a counter, press X at the moment of impact. What? Isn't the parry the moment of it? So it seems like they want me to hit RB and X almost together. RB is the parry, right? Isn't that when you parry, is that not making impact? Chicken Mexican tacos. Nice. I don't know. There is zero reaction time. Like, what? That is impossible to time that. Holy cow. I never parried, even in Dark Souls. Like, I just can't get it down. I kind of get it, but I don't know. I've already lost half my health. I do like the artwork. Parallax is nice. Kind of curious as to what kind of secrets we have. Oh, I was going to say there's probably enemies in here. I kind of expected that. You've acquired something? In order to use this prayer, open the inventory and equip it. Press any button to continue. Yeah, I know. Especially, and you know, like the parallax in the zombie room, like in the very beginning, if you looked out like through the open doors or the windows, that was one of the most impressive parts to me. I was really impressed with that. A very effective use of it. It really gave it some realistic depth and movement, and yeah, that game, I don't use the word masterpiece, but it was very well put together and produced and written, like all of it. Some of the voice work, like the actual quality of the voice recording was not good. That kind of detracted from it. They should have re-recorded stuff or, you know, tried to clean up the audio. But gameplay wise, like, good stuff. The translation isn't great either. Oh, really? I didn't, well, you know, that's kind of like lore, and I don't really, who cares about lore? Verdialis of the Forsaken Hamlet. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. A song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through walls and ceilings. Oh, how do I scroll this? Oh, right stick. Right stick scrolls, harming enemies of the penitent one. The ringing of laced shell horn used to precede this chant. but now only silence remains. I don't know what any of this means. What is a prayer? Is it like a special attack? I'll equip it. Equip a prayer in your inventory and press the LT to invoke it. Prayers and some combat techniques use up fervor. I guess that's MP. Attack and execute enemies to fill up your fervor bar. All right. Okay. But it didn't kill the guys that were not activated. Got it. And I don't have like a double jump, so I can't go get that. I'm not sure what killing the skeleton dudes really does either. I think I'm gonna go into the game. I just want to bump up the voice a notch. See how that goes. What did I hit? I don't know. Now I can't jump out of here. Interesting. I'm trying to do it. The parry's like Dark Souls style, where you watch for movement, and as soon as there's forward movement with the weapon, then you parry. Seems to be kind of working. Oh, there's a... the heck, was that a baby? Advanced technique, air impulse. Press RT in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this up to 2 times before landing. Press RT and X in the air after hitting an enemy. RT and X. That's not a very comfortable... well, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's not doing anything. RT is the trigger. It didn't do anything. We got a baby. Children of Moonlight. You'll find them caged all over Custodia. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. Yeah, I don't know what they mean by RT and X. Like, that just makes you slide. Like, I attacked, and it just made me fall off into the guys in the swamp. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I got the baby. I'd already forgot how to do the... wait, is it this? No, it's not that. I don't remember. I can't remember these controls. Like, I'm too old for games that have this complicated of a control scheme. I don't remember how to do anything. I don't think it's hard, like the game so far. Just trying to remember how to do this stuff is what's hard. Yeah, I could have healed too, but I didn't. Like whatever they were telling me. Oh. I could jump up there. Whatever that, like, attack after you hit something. That doesn't do anything. They're telling me... Wait, was it RT or LT? Maybe it was LT. Was I pushing the wrong button? No, that doesn't do anything either. Game. Controls. Does it show me like whatever the combo buttons? Doesn't. I don't remember what it said. But it was like, if you do this combo, you can... And how do I do prayers? It doesn't tell you how to do the prayers either. I don't remember how to do it. I don't know. It's an okay game. I like the artwork. I'm not loving the controls. Because I don't remember how to do anything. And there's no way to look it up. Like, lower, remove. How do I do the prayer? Let me go back. LT. LT is the prayer. Okay. But it doesn't tell me how to do that other... Whatever attack it said you're supposed to do, like X and RT or something. It doesn't do anything. I don't know. Like how? So I can't jump out of there. So I can't go back? Or I go back this way? I just want to see, does the screen reset when you leave? Or is it only... Like, how do I get that? It's said something about like if you attack, like after an attack, if you push X and RT together, you're supposed to do some kind of jump. I don't know. It didn't do anything for me. But now the thing won't pop up again, so I don't know exactly if that's what it was or not. And when I try it down here, I get... That's not... It's not doing anything. No, it literally just told me I could do it, and I can't. It said, like, after you hit an enemy, or after you attack or something, if you hit X and RT, I think, you can jump up or something like that. I don't know. But it's not, whatever it is, it's not doing it. I mean, I did try it. I tried it a few times. Oh, I had to jump. I was pushing right and it wouldn't go to the next screen. I had to jump.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Press that to open up your map. Okay. Whatever that button is. I have that. This is I'm using the game sir, so it is a Xbox controller. I kind of forgot I had a map. I don't really understand the map though. I guess that's not my actual map. Is it? No, it's just linear. So you can put markers. I'm guessing we could go back at some point if we have like a double jump to get that one prayer. All right. All right, we saved our place. Does this do anything? Guess not. I don't know if there's enemies here or not.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it, but Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are. Time outside, but if your penance, sorrowful be the heart, penitent one full of clemency. Time outside, but if your penance happens to carry you under set skies,
be so sorrowful.
Okay. So it wants me to bring stuff. So I can go down. Okay. I'm just curious. See if there's anything of use. There's a door there. Okay. I want to see how the map... See, I have to push B to exit. I don't know if I like that, because I wanted to push the map button again to close it. Why have two different buttons? Like, why can't I just push the map button to close it? What do we have here? Final boss?
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
So, Meow, if you're still there, are you playing anything now? Matt, you 100%ed Silk Song and you beat Symphony. Mea Culpa Shrines. Increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement. You started Hades 2. Okay. I'm sorry if you already mentioned that, but, you know, chat's just flying by. It's really hard to keep up. Let's see. Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Sorry, my throat was not letting the air come through. It is closed a bit. Visit additional shrines and increase Mea Culpa's strength to access more powerful techniques. You never mentioned? Okay. Yeah, like, and just like earlier, if you said something and I missed it, just yell at me. I think I'm reading chat, but I missed stuff. Obviously. So now we got a stronger sword. That's cool. I still don't quite understand it. That's one of those Hades games. They're like rogue-ish. You're trying. Oh, I don't want to read chat. I'm trying to play a video game. It's kind of hard to play when everyone's blabbing up a storm all the time. What's up? Oh, we got a prayer. You've acquired Dove Skull. Oh, it's a rosary bead. Equip rosary beads in your rosary to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Okay, so that's like a ring or something like that. I'm trying to like, or what the heck, what are the things called in Hollow Knight? You can, I forget what the things you equip are. Okay, rosary beads. Charms, yeah. So these are kind of like charms, I guess. I was thinking more like Madonna, like a prayer. But living on a prayer, I guess, kind of works too. Skull of a bird, drilled as a collet. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthens the penitent one's defenses. I mean, why would you not equip it? So, it's a defense boost for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding the game to be like super difficult. Like I said, it's more like it takes me a long time to get comfortable with the game's controls because I'm old and, you know, I just want to do like, you know, Streets of Rage style beat 'em up. I don't need special moves and stuff like that. Just let me beat people up. It's a baby. Why can't I activate this? I wonder if I get some kind of throwable or something. It's not giving me like an interact thing, so I'm without, I don't know. I guess we were just supposed to remember that that exists and come back later. I could put a marker. Oh. Wow, that's like if you use the D-pad, you can't select it exactly. You have to use the analog stick to be more precise. Pin marker. All right, so I put a marker there. I'm not going to remember that. I'm just telling you right now. Okay, so you can kind of quick slide if you jump off the ladder. I know there's a thing I missed back there, but I don't... What is the maneuver? What is it called? X and RT? Somehow it allows you to do like some kind of super jump. But did not work for me.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth.
I turned the voice up like one notch.
Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Oh, I guess I can turn it up again. Or turn the music down. I don't know. Okay. So I can't really reach that. I'm guessing that's just like later game stuff, like when I can go... I should have marked that other item that I picked up. Phalanx... It goes too fast. What? What did I get? Phalanx of Brannon, the Gravedigger. Brannon Joshua Mullins dug the graves of hundreds throughout his life, whether friend, family, or foe, but when the chaos arose, there was no one left to return the favor. Oh, it's just a collectible. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Wasteland of the Buried Churches. Oh. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. What do you do? What do you do? Oh. You do that. All right. Okay. I'm trying to do that combo thing that it was telling me to do, but it's not doing anything. X and RT? Is that a thing? All right, so we have to go up that way. Oh. Oh, we died. I I tried to parry that and that did not work. Oh no, we gotta go. Do I have to collect all that stuff again? Or no? I got that. We got the dove skull. I got a prayer. What is this stuff? Oh, that's the mea culpa. I don't know how to read this yet. Reaches mastery in the technique of casting blessed blood. After launching the projectile causes sacred... What is this? Press B to use a ranged attack? Bleeding miracle? Oh, do I get the... I've got 931. Oh, so I can choose. It takes advantage of the speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. Concentrates the power of the mea culpa on the blade, allowing the penitent one to release its full potential in a single but incredible and devastating attack. So it's like a charge attack or a plunge attack. I think I would like a plunge attack. Oh, maybe this is what it was telling me. Something I could unlock potentially. Like, because I see there's some button combos. So maybe this is what it was trying to tell me. I think I'd like to do... I feel like holding X is going to be, you know... You're going to have to time a powered attack. Whereas this, you can just press down. Yeah, let's do that. How do I do that? Or do I already have this? It says 500. Can I not buy this? Or what? Go to the mea culpa. Or do I... Can I do this? I don't know how this works. How does this work? Yo, Cal, what's going on? So, I don't know. Let me go down to the mea culpa, I guess, thing. I am attempting to play Blasphemous. Don't really know what I'm doing. So, you know, we're in the figuring out how to play the game phase. Welcome on in. Oh, so I had to come back and do this. All right. All right. Sacred Thrust. So I want this. So X to unlock. Oh, I have to hold it down. I see. So we can use our total, whatever the currency is. I don't know what it is. We're just going to call it souls. Cool S's. It almost looks like the cool S from school. Honestly, I never drew a cool S, and I don't know how to draw one. I was never cool. Okay, so now we can do a... Oh, look at that. We can do that now.
In this place,
Yeah, I don't know what this means. Now I can do a downward thrust. I like that. All right, so I was goofing around trying to parry, and I shouldn't have. We took a little damage there. It's all right. I guess I missed killing one of those before. We died on those spikes because I was trying to parry. Whoops. Oh. Hit the wrong button. Okay. So that's spikes there, right? Below me? I don't know why we have to... Oh, how do I... Is there a way to, like, break through? Can we break on through to the other side? Or... Let me go down and look and see how far the spikes go. Can I see the end of them? They stop at that. So no, I can't. Can't grab that. So they stop back here. So I cannot get that. Unless... It's not easy to pull these maneuvers off. So there must be a way to get down there at some point. I don't know how to do it right now. Can't hit that guy from here. Is there a wall meat in this game? Not seeing any. Right, he's got a shield. Okay. So are we gonna have to parry? Let's try and parry that again. Okay. Parrying is not difficult, but it is for me. I think maybe I'll get it. Oh, I did parry that, actually. But I did the wrong thing. I was actually not trying to parry. I was trying to slide and I hit the parry button. So I guess that kind of worked. Just checking for wall meat. Okay, there's a door, but there's also steps, or ladder. I know what the difference is. See, I hit the map button again and it didn't close. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I can change the pin marker. They give you different, I didn't realize that's what that was. So I put this marker back there, over here. I don't know what that marker even means. Well, I guess I'll just leave it there. I hope I recognize that as my marker, because it just looks like a random game thing. Okay. Who do we have down here? All right, we got one of these guys. Not too bad. Right? These guys are gonna come to life or something. Oh, maybe this is how we get to that thing. Oh, boy. That's a big boy. I don't know why we're killing them, but we are. Oh, that hit me. I didn't realize there was a AoE. Oh. Oh. Got me. Heal. I thought I had the heal. There it is. So that's how you get it. We've acquired uvula of... it goes away too fast. I can't read it. It's another rosary bead. Uvula of proclamation. All right. When the uvula is equipped, you have a chance of earning tears of atonement when destroying an object. Oh, well, that's nice. We can use those for things. Okay. Now we just keep going. I kind of see the one thing about Symphony that was annoying was every time you would leave a screen and then come back, it would respawn every single enemy. And I feel like I would have enjoyed it a bit more if that didn't happen. And I keep expecting that to happen in this game because I just played Symphony, and I keep walking back into the rooms and expecting all the enemies to be back, and they're not. So that's a nice surprise. I feel like maybe they learned something from that. The knockback is still there. I mean, I got knocked to my death into the pit of spikes. I feel like I wouldn't mind getting knocked down. Silk Song, only a small amount of enemies respawn. Very small enemies. I mean, sometimes, yeah, but if I didn't do it, but I know to do that flower quest, you essentially have to clear the way. And if you don't die, doesn't it leave your path clear? Like you can just do the quest without having to fight anything? I didn't do it, but I was assuming that's what was expected of you. All right. I see a thingamabobber up there. You guys are annoying. Oh, some still respond. Okay. On scene change alone. I see. I see. Acquire the Capitative Baroque, the Herald. What? I keep going to the wrong... I'm going to the wrong screen. I kind of wish it was almost all on one screen, like let me choose to leave it on the map, but having two separate menus to go into. All right, so what is this? Oh, it's just a collectible. Whether somebody's actually helped the environmental puzzles, you can pogo on them and get up to high platforms. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is true. And like I said, in Symphony, I understand there was an XP thing going on there, so if you killed all the enemies in one shot in the entire game, you couldn't level. So the only other way to get around that would be to not have an XP system and just rely on picking up the life up and the heart up, which, you know, I would have been totally fine with not leveling. I don't really see the point. I was level 46 when I beat Symphony. I don't even know what that means, but I was level 46. I was more concerned with finding weapons that did good damage and, you know, getting those life up and heart max up kind of stuff. I didn't really care about my level because I wasn't even following what that was doing. leveling did not allow me to change my character at all. It just, it forced some type of change in my abilities that I don't quite understand. Unlike, you know, like Souls games, you leveled up, you choose what you're leveling. That was just like, okay, I'm guessing everything is going up by a certain amount, like my attack, my defense, my whatever. But I didn't really pay attention to leveling at all. I have no idea how levels even happened. I'm guessing after a certain amount of XP, you know. I think it probably showed you your progression of your level, but I never looked at that. And, you know, it's fine. It didn't really cause any problems. It's just, I don't understand the point of it, I guess. All right, I just want to make sure I wasn't going to land on spikes again. So we got a baby. Oh, okay. Okay, no, don't stun lock me. It's going to stun lock me. Die. Okay. WB. All right, we got another baby. I don't know if that's poison gas. I tried to do my down attack and it did not register. That is so irritating. And now it did. Oh, wow, that's really strong, actually. It's not easy to pull off these maneuvers. That's why I'm wondering, do I actually have a move that, you know, X and RB? Because if that's the case, then I have not been able to execute it. I don't know. Because there was an item I was not able to pick up, and it seemed like maybe you were supposed to be using that ability to, like, get height to grab the platform or whatever, but I couldn't. So now I'm like, it's driving me crazy that I missed an item at the beginning of the game. If at some point I can warp, I will probably go back to the beginning and try and figure out how to get that. Are we going to be able to get back? Let me go up first. I don't know if we can get back from that. You know what I mean? We got two of these guys. I don't want them together. Oh, I can just attack them from down here. Duh. Oh, maybe not. Somewhat. Maybe? Okay, so we got some hits in. All right. Oh, what's that all about? What is going on here? Oh, is this like the snow area? Where olive trees wither. Okay. I haven't saved in a while, so I don't really want to attempt traversing the ladder with spikes. I don't know. It's either double jump, which is what we're all used to in these platformers, or I can't do that one jumping maneuver properly because it's really hard to pull off. Let me just see if there's a save point over here. I don't see one. I'm just wondering, like, if I go down here, can I get back? I don't know. Maybe this is where I get double jump. All right, so I can get there. Okay, so we can. I was just worried that we couldn't get back up there. Okay. I don't really want... Oh, she stopped there. Oh, we can do our downward attack. No. Do it. Oh my gosh, he won't do it. It's so hard to pull off these attacks. Just do the thing that you're supposed to do, you know what I mean? Literally supposed to do that when I push the buttons. Green. Is that good? Is green good? Uh-oh.
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
No, I was looking for a save point. Mercy Dreams? What? I just want to save the game. Holy coffee. That's loud. Hi, Vanilla. What's... Oh, is this... Yay, we got a save point. Finished with On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Okay, how was that? I've only seen the one movie so far. I have nothing to base any more opinions on other than, you know, it was very 90s action-y kind of. Oh, that's a thing. Look at that. That was something. Wow, okay. Not the best, not the worst. All right. Oh. Maxilla. Oh, just another collectible. So it does have secrets. Okay. Oh, I guess I could go in there and duck, right? Wasn't really thinking there. Okay. What is that platform for? Oh no, is that... No, we don't get that to get out. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Wait. Oh, I see. That's a shortcut. So... we can save here. Ah, yes. Nice. Sweet, okay. Now we can continue on because we saved. All right. I'm not sure what I got myself into here, to be honest. Like, where are we? We're going down. Yeah, this is a Castlevania that's not called Castlevania, right? This is a it's a Metroidvania Blasphemous like. Oh, hi. What in the world? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Why don't you fall down there? Uh-oh. That's not going to work out. It's a Hollow Knight like? It's a Mario like. Can I parry this? Magic? Maybe not? I don't know. I'm also not very good at parrying, so... This seems like a problem. I can't move very fast. I thought I could run like in between the shots, but it didn't go that way. I can't go fast enough. Oh my god. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, jeez. He just showed up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the heck is that? I see the thing up there, though. Oh. All right, we got a baby. Is there a save? Oh my god, it's not a save? Let me just peek real quick. Oh god. At least we got the shortcut. Oh god. I thought he would let me get up there. I'm just trying to get this item here. This is all I wanted. Cervical vertebra of... Why does it go away so fast? Oh my god, that's irritating. It stays up there for like 1 second and you're supposed to read 2 sentences of description. Cervical vertebra of Zicker the Brewmaster gave ignoble fame to his monastery by brewing the most famous beer in the kingdom. One night, the flames of a fire raised his legend to the heavens. You think the save was at the other end? I don't know. Did you play this? Are you trying to spoil stuff? Or are you just guessing? You think like to the right? Oh my god. What is this? You've acquired... Oh no, what? Ah! Oh god. What? Never played this game, just guessing. Yeah, well that was not a save. But we got something. And we lost all of... I don't know what we lost, honestly. What happens when you die? I really don't know. What did we get? We got, what is this? Another, oh, it's another prayer. Brief hymn. It's Seguiraya? I don't know. I don't know what language this is supposed to be. Seguiraya, maybe? Well, you know, we got that thing. And we got to keep it. But I don't know, what are we losing? We're losing something behind. Like, we're leaving something behind when that happens. Brief hymn to the night skies. Yeah. That was a bit of a trap. And I was almost dead, so it's fine. Like, I'm not even mad. I'm still learning quite a bit here. Overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. So it lets me attack faster. Okay. And it seems like we can only have one prayer equipped at a time. I guess it's kind of like a loadout, you know, depending on what kind of thing you're getting into. And the nice thing is, like, I was able to open these shortcuts. So we might actually be able to get back to where we were, you know, without too much trouble. I think it was actually right here. Right? Yeah. This is where we were. I managed to get that shortcut open before those flying sorceress dudes came and got me. Oh, I was trying to... Oh my god. Still, you know, still trying to figure this stuff out. I can't get off the ladder without jumping up, though. So we got our guilt fragment. That's what I wanted. So I got my guilt fragment. So does this trap me again? Because we already got it? So no. Okay. I don't know what guilt fragment really does, but... I think I got what I wanted here, right? There's no reason to go up there again, or... Oh my god, grab the ladder, dude. I don't think there's anything else. Guilt trip. So here, the save was actually up here. Wait, where was the save? It was here. It was through two shortcuts. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what this place is, but it's going deeper. It doesn't look like it goes any deeper, though. It goes left and right again. Okay, We'll go back down and see what happens. Okay, I can't drop down there. So I can drop down here, but I can't drop down from here. All right. So we did go in here. Oh, I keep trying to hit the map button again to... Oh, okay, yeah, we went through there. And I don't know why you can... Like, why can I do this? Does that... Oh, wasn't there something... I might get some kind of drops or something from destroying items? I'm getting whatever this stuff is called, the currency, maybe? I don't remember. So that's where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. So we need to go this way. I think there were 2 of those floaty guys, yeah. Three hits. Okay, and then we need to go left or right. Well, I'm gonna guess, is left another save? No. Okay. That lets us go in a building. There was a smiley face on the map. Smiley face on the map, huh? You mean that thing? That's a marker that I put down, if that's what you're referring to. See at the bottom, there's a LB and RB. I can select what type of marker. I didn't learn that until after I put the marker down, because there are these like flying babies you can collect, and there's one there, but I didn't know how to reach it. So I just put a marker there, but I didn't realize I could actually select the type of marker I wanted. So I just put that, and I was like, oh, I guess that's kind of like a baby face. So yeah, if that's what you mean, that was a marker that I actually put down. So this continues on. There's more to this. I see. All right. So you can't jump and slide. Like I can't, that's an exit there. So we've got to go down and around. So we've got spikes and fireballs. So we're just going to do that. And there's probably going to be enemies that show up. Right? So that one shoots low. Oh, you won't grab the ladder. That's so irritating. I totally would have had that if it would have actually grabbed the ladder. I was trying to parry and I can't. I know what I'm doing, but the game doesn't want me to do it. Oh, there was like a Y there. I wonder what that was for. I wonder why there was a Y. No, I parried that. Oh, come on. These guys are annoying. All right. if I go down there, I'm stuck down there. A finisher? Maybe. Can I get the flying dude over here? I wish I had some... I don't know. He won't come over. Alright, he's dead. Oh, I can get back up. Nice. So I can sneak attack those guys. I wasn't sure if I could reach that ledge. I thought once I go down there, you know, I'm down there forever. So we will sneak attack these guys. I like this plunge. I knew it was going to be useful, but it's very difficult to pull off. And it shouldn't be. It's like you really have to hold it down. These guys are like, I feel like they could have done something different so that they weren't so susceptible to such an easy stun lock. Like, how is that a dangerous enemy? I don't know. Those guys are not worth parrying. To be honest, just wail on them. Okay, so what am I... Oh, there's spikes down there. Okay, I was going to say, like, what is the deal with that opening there? Ah, I was going to say, there might be a secret. I love secrets. I'm sure I missed a bunch already. So let's go check out the secret first, just in case it's a save. Not a save. At all. Definitely not a save. Okay. Let's not check that out. Let's check this out. It's probably worse. Oh, is that a NPC?
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice.
Okay.
Penitent one in silence. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
Oh, so you can like summon? I don't know. Will you require my assistance with your next task? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. So I guess so.
So be it.
I don't know what that means. Ah, there is a save. Nice. I chose wisely. All right, so that's a thing there. Let's take a look at our map. Kind of want to go back up and check out that other place, but we can check this out. Maybe it's another way of going the same place. That seems very bossy. I didn't like how it got very quiet and very empty, and that screams boss. So let's not do that right now and go check out the other thing. We've been going for 2.5 hours already. Jeez. This is going to be one of those games where I run out of time very quickly. I like it though. I mean, some of it's questionable. got him. Okay, so he's taken care of. We can drop on this guy. Oh, didn't work. Didn't work. Get up there. The stupid plunge attack is like... does not make sense. Like... it's fun, yeah, but... the plunge attack, you have to like hold the attack and down for like way too long before it actually activates. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you know, whatever. Okay. Yeah, the plunge attack is nice, but it's hard to pull off. It's powerful, so it's worth it when you do it. Yeah, we'll see. So are we even with the boss room now? Oh, we're above the boss room. Well, I'm assuming it's a boss room. I think it's a boss room. Oh, you can hit me through that? I was going to cheese that. I was cheesing that. Okay. Oh no, another trap. Let's heal. We got empty bile vessel. Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding the hallowed bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Oh, there's that fountain up top. I wonder if we can use that to fill up our, whatever they call the MP. Okay, because I was like, there's a fountain here for some reason. Okay, all right. Another trap. The traps are tricky. If I was better at the game, I probably would have been able to get through that a little bit better. But we made it. He moves at a decent pace. Turns on a dime, like when I push right and then push left, like he immediately turns around. There's no delay. I like that. The jump is very slow. And it's hard to execute that move. You really have to hold it down for like, I don't know, 2 seconds, it seems like. I know that saying it out loud, it doesn't sound like a long time, but when you're attacking enemies, like 2 seconds is a while. So there was also something to the right. I keep trying to close the map with the map button and it doesn't work. There was another game like that. You would open the map and close it with another button. 2 seconds isn't, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna push the button and then we'll see how long it takes to actually do the attack. Now. It is almost 2 seconds before like impact. It takes almost a full second just to activate it and then like another second. Yeah, I don't like that. It takes way too long to start the attack. I want to see what's over here. I don't know. I guess let's go check out. Am I supposed to be down here? I feel like we've really deviated from the map by going down here because there are other areas that we could have gone down. Like, what was this? There's a left. Oh, maybe there was a gate there. Oh, there was also that one room we didn't go in the building, right? Where was that? Maybe back here? I'm missing so much stuff. All right, let's go see what's in here. Could be a boss, and I'm not prepared for a boss fight, let me tell you that. Oh, what? What? What the heck? I don't understand how you're supposed to... I can't get away from the boss. Like, you know, like, I'm trying to do the slidey bits, and it doesn't work. The game is a bit of ahead of its time for bullet time. I don't think this game is that old. He does these weird root things after... I can't really figure out what's going on right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't understand. I don't understand what exactly I can dodge and what I can't. Because you run into like a brick wall sometimes. Sometimes you can go through, sometimes you can't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What exactly is dodgeable and what's not? I kind of wish we could just get back into the fight though. This whole like intro to the fight thing is getting old. Like, yeah. Throws that thing. Can we turn that off? I can't get away from that. Like, what in the world? I'm stuck here. I'm stuck in the corner. I don't know. He's gonna do the thing. Dude, I'm trying to get away from this guy and I can't. Go! Like, I can't. I literally cannot get away from him. Okay, I'm dodging that, but apparently you can't dodge that. I don't know. This is not making sense. Like, I don't know what... I don't understand the dodge. It rarely lets me actually dodge anything, and he locks me in the corner. I don't know. I mean, they let you get your guilt fragment back, whatever that means. This is fine. Like, I think I'll figure it out eventually, but... I don't understand how you're supposed to do that, though. I don't know, man. What? I'm stuck in the corner again. Like, that's supposed to be a dodge, right? I can't get through. He gets me stuck in the corner. How do I get away from him? I don't know. I wish I understood what I was allowed to do, and the fight is fine. Like, I don't mind the boss fight. I just don't know what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. Sometimes I get through, but he gets me locked in the corner. I can't. When he does the smack, he puts the smack down. What? And he blocks me. But I'm sliding, you know, isn't that supposed to be my dodge? When he does like his leg thing, I can get through. I guess that's my key. But I can't go toward that stuff. See there? He's got me stuck in the corner. Oh my god, what? I don't know. I sort of... What? That went farther. I should have gone through. Go. All right, get back. He's gonna do that thing. Okay. No, he's gonna do the smack. Go through. I can't go through. I'm dead. Almost had him. He keeps getting me stuck in the corner. You keep sliding into that stuff? Rav, how are you still this bad at chatting when I'm in a boss fight and you saying that kind of stuff? Oh my god. If he would do the right attack when I needed him to. See, I don't know when he's gonna do the stomp. Like, what? I can't dodge that. How? Oh my god, this is so irritating. You had him? Yeah, I know, but he's also like... I don't know. I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. You keep sliding into that stuff. No kidding. What is the point of my dodge if I can't dodge stuff? Oh, what? Cheater. Okay. This is bad. No, I disagree with that. I hate that he can just do that. Oh, seriously, what am I supposed to do differently? It is a dodge. It's supposed to be a dodge. Come on. Dude, come on. This guy's such a cheater. The range on his attacks are just ridiculous. I thought... And I can't, I can't break those bramble things. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck, like... I don't know. It's not hard. That's what's frustrating. Like, I don't feel like the boss is that hard, but he gets you stuck in the corner and there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to die. Oh my god. And then he puts that down. I can't get away from the slab. And like, just none of it makes sense. I don't know when he's going to do this. The stomp, or if he's gonna do the... What am I supposed to do? What a stupid boss. You can break them when they're on the ground, but you can't slide through them. That's what's irritating. Like, I don't know. I feel like the slide should be either, offensive or actually allow me to avoid getting hit, and it doesn't. It's just a movement. I don't know. And that, I can't get away from the slap. There's nothing I can do to avoid that. And then he does the stomp. See there, like he's got me stuck in the corner. How do I get out of this? I can't. And they pop up in front of you as you're trying to get away. Ridiculous. And then he does the stomp. Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm stuck in the corner again. Go, go, go. Finally. Requiem Aeternum. Yeah, that felt like it took like an eternity. And then nothing. I feel like more should happen after the boss. This might be too OP, but like, how is he getting me stuck in the corner? What is my... Like, when I'm in the corner, he should do the stomp attack so it allows me to escape, but he does the smack. You know what I mean? Thanks for the GG. You know, he does the smack, which I can't... I don't know. I didn't try parrying. I don't know if you can parry bosses. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. Like... it was an alright fight. I mean, I still like the game, but... I don't know. Saving would have been cool. What is going on?
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance.
Huh?
Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on the sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of attrition. I don't know what that means. A mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. It's a quest item, apparently, along with a thorn and the empty bile vessel. His Holiness, because of his high penance, must endure suffering in his soul in 3 ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore. Hence, these sores are the keys to his eternal pain and must be guarded. Oh, thanks for clearing that up. Empty bile vessel, get up and tell us what you have witnessed, said the scribe without averting his gaze from the paper. I received an order for that exhumation of a penitent who had been buried about a year ago, answered the gravedigger. He was well loved in Albero and many parishioners approached his grave. When I dug him up, we saw blood coming from a crack in his sarcophagus, blood red as wine. Those who were there rushed to open the lid of the coffin and carried him on their shoulders, watching as blood gushed out from his side. Its side. Others ran to their houses, searching for buckets and bottles to keep all that blood that wouldn't stop flowing out. All right. I didn't realize there was a lore button. Oh boy. Dios gracias, farewell. Dios gracias, farewell. Brother Abbot, you know that I've been a scribe in this abbey since I was a wee child. I've written about our church, our saints, and our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I made the decision to leave, although I intend to continue writing. In these walls, I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be a teller of the miracle wherever it takes place, rain or shine, or scorching sand under my bare feet. All right, I don't know if I'm going to be reading much lore. Lore rhymes with bore. Know what I mean? Oh, this guy. Desecrated cistern.
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance.
Okay.
You have met the visage of attrition.
See, I turned up the voice, and yet this part is still quiet, and the music is loud. So I'm not sure I really have much control over this audio. It's like an illusion of control over the audio.
You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
What about my prostrate? There's something wrong with my prostrate before... What?
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Ah. Quite. No idea what this guy's talking about. Alright, so we are saved. That guy is actually... Water is okay in this game. Okay. Wasn't sure. I don't know what I want to do now. We could go to the left, or we could go to the right. There's stuff I missed, you know, up above too. I don't know. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say that boss was hard. I don't understand what I'm allowed to do. I don't really quite understand my abilities, I guess. So, I don't know. Not a very hard game, just difficult to control at times. Nothing serious, though. It's still fun. Let me just see what's over here real quick. What? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, what do we got? Two of those guys. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Got him. All right, so we're below that. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is interesting. How? How? There's no way. I don't have enough time. That's impossible. Not even possible. Whatever. I got it. We got the something. It's going to disappear anyway, so I'm just going to read it after I It's a collectible. A pisiform of Hernandez, the explorer. Victor Hernandez was chosen to lead an expedition meant to civilize barbaric tribes. He was sentenced for heresy when he suggested that Custodia was the most uncivilized of all known places. All right. Well, let's heal. And we will... I'm trying to push the buttons and they're not doing their thing here. Wow. Controls in this game, not the most responsive. We can't go that way. Seems like you can get there from the right somehow. I don't know where though. I'm gonna go back and save and then we'll check out that room. Oh, you can jump up the ladders. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna go back and save and then go check out that hand mirror portal thing. Or I have to fight these ghosty guys again, but they're not terribly strong. 3 hits. Got him. Okay. So thirsty. Yeah. Me too. I think I'll have a sip. But no, this is it's a fun exploration game for sure. You know, we're starting out kind of new and weak, just like Symphony of the Night. But then we got pretty much like untouchable, and then the whole game flipped upside down, and we started all over again. Oh, it's a portal. Neat. We can go back to Albero. Interesting. I wonder where the portal is in Albero. So do we do that or do we try and go backwards? Through that swampy... I forget what it was called. It was wet. So there are fast travel points. And, you know, and I beat that boss with the help of that lady, you know. I don't know if I could have beaten it without her. I went through... what door? I went through whatever I could go through. There was some stuff back farther. There's a like a building you can go in. I did not go in there. And I don't remember where it was. It could be where that square is. It could be here. Maybe. But I don't... Getting back there... It might be easier to get back there if I go from the top rather than from the bottom. I don't know. So that's Albero. I'm wondering... maybe I should... Maybe you're... Like, what is this called? The Desecrated Cistern. So I could go that way. But I could also just go back here and then maybe go back here. I don't know. I think I'm going to just try the fast travel just to see what it's like. I can't go anywhere else right now without backtracking, or like if I go down here, to the right is blocked off and to the left I think was to the left. I don't remember. But I was in there. Oh, I think it was a collectible. So I want to try this fast travel thingy out. I'm kind of curious where it puts you. See, I Yeah, you couldn't have gotten here any other way. You had to fast travel. You were supposed to do that because that door was locked. Right? And we get an item. The Bouquet of Time. A bunch of aromatic herbs common in the past amidst the cliffs of the bronze borders. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. And also, since we're here, we can go to the Mea Culpa and upgrade our abilities. So I have a feeling we were supposed to do this. We can always go back and then continue on to the left, or, you know, backtrack, or, you know, go back on the top and go down. So, you know, typical Hollow Knight like. It wasn't long before more and more people came to us affected by that terrible unknown suffering. Whole families, the old, the young, and even the newborn. We brothers of the congregation were unable to cope, and our care was not working, nor were our ointments, nor our constant prayers. We are lost, submerged in the darkness of uncertainty. It's a quest item for something. I don't know what. So we should be able to... Oh, I can't... Oh, there we go. I was like, I guess I have to break the glass. Okay. Yeah, so right here's the Mea Culpa. So on the other side, I remember that door being locked. All right, so now we can go here and we can upgrade our abilities. So did we unlock anything? No. So we get to choose from... the Penitent one performs a 4th combo finish attack. Press X repeatedly. That costs 2,000 cool S's. There's the Sinful Wrath, which concentrates the power of the Mea Culpa on the blade, allowing the Penitent one to release its full potential in a single but incredible devastating attack. So that is holding it for like a powered up attack. And then there was the Sacred Thrust. Takes advantage of the dodge impulse to thrust Mea Culpa at the enemy's furthest away. Hold while dodging. Maybe that's what I was trying to do. So that would be 1,500. So we'd still be left with, what, 1,700? So we could do either this and this, or this and this, but we can't do all three. And it didn't unlock anything yet. Not sure how it said we unlock stuff. So that's a power, like a charged attack is the word I was trying to think of. So it's like a charged attack. Sacred Thrust. Takes advantage of the dodge to thrust Mea Culpa at enemies furthest away. Curious about that. It would be nice if you could see what it does, like God of War. You could actually see the attack before you would upgrade. That was kind of nice. And then this was a 4th combo finish attack. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning toward Sacred Thrust and Sinful Wrath at this point. But, you know, hold while dodging. Hold while... Let's just attack. Yeah, let's do this. Wrong button. And this. Maybe we have to buy all 4 of these to unlock the next... I don't know. Maybe not. Not sure how this works at all. We don't need much more. All right, so now we have a charged attack. So that's another like 2 seconds. 1 1,000, 2 1,000. Yeah. That's another 2 second. So now we can do that, but we can also hold that and then dodge. Wait, how does that work? Oh, that's it. You hold them, you do it together and you do like a... I like that. I'm not going to remember to do it. All right. So we got that stuff. Oh, we got time. I wonder if that's something... Oh, maybe that's the quest item that we needed. Let's go talk to him and see, or her, or them, whatever. Do you want to give Bouquet of Time? Yeah, okay. You've given Bouquet of Time.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
We got a linen cloth. All right, what does that do? A useless rag that seems to slightly vibrate at times, emitting an unintelligible buzz. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. So maybe it detects secret areas somehow, but maybe that's why they would want you to have vibration on. I don't know. Febrile? I don't know that word. I'm going to say febrile. As he was, he hardly noticed that someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted a white cloth on his forehead. It was a fabric of the utmost softness, which allowed light through it as if it were a sheet of paper. It was soaking his feverish sweats and providing such relief that he could not help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up, handed it to the Mother Superior, adding, "With this, we will be able to have his confession." Yeah, still don't know. All right. Well, thanks anyway. I wonder if we can maybe get this baby now with that thrust attack. Like, can I thrust off the edge here? Like, what if can I jump? No. I don't think. Well, you don't have to confess. We already have your sweat-soaked rag, which is as good as having you. We don't need you anymore. So you stop at the edge. You can't go off the edge. So that did not help. Your liver? I don't think your liver can feel pain. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but it can? That's unfortunate. If you get punched in the liver, that's terrible. It shouldn't be able to feel pain. Wonder why. Why would your liver need to feel pain? So once I do this, I can't move. I'm still missing something. Yeah, I would say it's probably more of that. But, I don't know. What do I do? Because there's a... I don't think I can get that item. So I guess we just got to go right again. Did I save? Oh, where's that fountain? Let's go find that fountain. There it is. We can probably do something with this now. Yeah. Speaking of livers, let's collect some bile. Okay.
This place is another dream, penitent one. They believe me a saint, worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt. Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
What? Sure.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
We've acquired the Shroud of Dreamt Sins. Slow down, game. Let me read stuff. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relic possesses different, unique effects, and you can equip up to 3 of them at the same time.
Bring me anything that...
Okay. Maybe I understand. Let's pop into our menu. Shroud of Dreamsons. Yellowish fabric. Witness to febrile confessions. It still quivers in the face of tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. Oh, maybe that's like the ones that I've been killing that are like crucified and stuff. I don't know. I mean, it's the only one I have, so we'll put it on. And there should be a save point here, yeah. If I can ever get like a double jump, I really want to go back and try and get that other thing. I swear it said I could do some kind of jump after attacking, but maybe I'm doing... It's very difficult to do these maneuvers. I don't know why. Like, you've got to push the buttons at the exact same frame almost. It's a very tight window. Like, you can see me like swinging around. That's me trying to just do this maneuver. Because you've got to time the pulling of a trigger. You know, it's the RT. Not the button, but the trigger, you know, R2, if we're talking like PlayStation style. So you've got to pull that at the same time as you're pushing the attack button. So you almost have to start the trigger a little earlier so that they press at the same time. I don't know. It's very weird. I feel like it's not really the best approach to that type of attack. Okay. So I guess we'll go to the right and see if we can go down at that one section. And there's also, looks like we can go up. I'm looking at that dark blue area. Oh, that's like a zoom. Okay. Back this way, it doesn't seem like... there's like an up here. At the very beginning. I wonder what I'm missing there. Kind of want to go back, but... I don't know. I guess we'll just go back this way. Oh, here we go. What are those little ones that seem to hide up in the ceilings amongst... Oh my god, it's scrolling. I can't read this. Those little ones that seem to be up in the ceiling amongst ornaments of the altars. When I call them, they do not appear to pay me any mind. They are covered in ribbons that give the impression of fluttering, invisible, imperceptible, constant wind. At times I hear them cry. At times I hear them laugh. What are you, O creatures of divine grace? All right, so putting that shroud on is just giving me more lore to read. Don't know about that. All right, so we're back here. Okay, we're still trying to parry this. Can we parry this or no? Doesn't seem like it. We're kind of blocking it, but not really. Was there anything here? No. We need to go to the right more. Oh boy, almost died because I'm trying to do that maneuver that apparently doesn't exist. I really would like to know what I saw. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I got a new attack. Alright, so nothing here. No, okay. So we gotta go up and around to go down. Okay. I hit the parry. I'm hitting the parry button. Oh my god, will you please? Awkward controls. Really awkward controls. Okay, we're not dead, at least. Alright. So, is this where I go down? No, I didn't. I gotta go down even farther. What was down here? Oh, I can't go over there. Why not? I guess we have to get there from another place. So is there anything... What is the point of going this way? I don't remember. Oh, that was just to get that item. So there's no reason to go that way. Oh. Whoop. Trying to fast climb. I guess we go over and then up? Let's try up. Where's there a save? Not close. Okay. We got some health. What did I just do? Oh, it did work. Oops. Oh, God. Oh, this part was not the best. Okay, now I go over here and go up. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to go this way because of the spikes. All right, well, let's see what it is. Oh, okay. So we can just fall back down. We got the Heart of Virtuous Pain. Equip a sword heart in Mea Culpa to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. Rest at a pre-due to access the sword's core and insert a different heart. So we have to go to a save point to use it. There's a baby, but I don't know. Wait, there's something above me yet? What? There's more above me. Really? What would that be? See, there could be spikes down there. Like, I feel like I can't make that jump. I don't know. I could mark it on my map with a smiley face, as Hovenala put it. There. Smiley face. Let's just fall off here and hope that it's not spikes. Oh, is that death? That's death? What? Oh my god. Okay. So I thought it would just, scroll down. So how am I supposed to get that baby? All right, inventory. It exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks. Boost the blocking stance, but boost the blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks. So I guess that has to do with parrying. Let's try. Let's turn it off. Oh, yeah. So it makes parrying easier. I don't see why that's really a bad thing. Okay, so you can't... Once you push it, it goes for the full duration. I guess that's the drawback. Wait, I don't have anything. Hold on. I don't want to go in there. I forgot what it did. Okay. So we got to get back to where we jumped, I guess. Does it show us where? I guess that weird symbol behind the baby smiley face thing shows you what's that guy doing on the roof? Who are we talking about? I think it's a chimney sweep. Looks like a chimney sweep. Or he's filling the chimney with black powder. He's gonna blow the house up. I don't know. I still don't know what this does. Oh, we can go in here now. We couldn't go in there before. Why can we go in here? Make a donation? Why? I'll give you a 1. What is the purpose of this? I hope they explain that at some point.
In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The order blesses you.
I'm guessing if you donate something... Explain that I'm a streamer. They're supposed to do... Yeah. Yeah. Can I have the donations, please? Yeah. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. We got to go get our whatever it's called back. Really don't see the point of fighting stuff. We're not getting XP or anything like that. But we do have to go back up. Can't attack on the ladder. Ah, little jerk. All right, so I need to go all the way over there yet. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to do this downward attack and it just does not want to do it. So it's actually going to make me go all the way back up there. I can't just get it from down below. So you really can't fall there for some reason. Oh my god. Will not grab the ladder. Ah, these controls are so sketchy. That's why I didn't want to go through there the first time. There, it grabbed it. Oh my god, it won't do anything. I'm trying to do all these things I can do, and it doesn't respond. Now it does it. I don't know what else to do. See, look, he won't grab the ladder. It has to be like perfectly aligned. It's really terrible. And the spikes are insta-kill, so. So you can't jump for that baby because it will kill you. Oh my. He's like slid off the edge. I don't know. For a platformer, it's got questionable controls. I haven't had trouble. Like, I don't think it's the controller. This is my game, sir. Like, I haven't had any issues with platforming before. It's just the game doesn't register the stuff when it needs to. It's weird. I have a lot of trouble getting the attacks to register. Getting that thing to happen, not easy. Whatever. I think it's because it takes so long for stuff to activate. I don't know. This part. It's not hard, it's just Two of these armored guys. See, like, he won't grab the ladder here. See how he slides like that? That's how I died. That's me turning direction from left to right. That's how I fell off. I turned. And I fell off. That's just me going left, right, left, right. It's like I'm on ice. It's crazy. I feel like he should auto grab the ladder. I'm so nervous to do anything. Oh my, yeah, we're never coming back here again. So what was up here? Oh, this was the winter area. I feel myself weakening. I'm sentenced to perish, abandoned in this forceful praying position. What? Oh, there's somebody on the ground. I can no longer hear the rest, only their rusted cages swinging in the wind. I didn't even see that guy. I'm like, who in the world is talking? Wall climbing. Press X while jumping against certain surfaces to thrust your sword into the wall. While hanging, press A to jump or B to jump down. Okay. Wow, that was way too hard. Yeah, I feel like there's way too much precision involved in these maneuvers. Like, it should be, you should be getting close and it should be automatically doing stuff. It's very, very sketchy. All right, what do we get? Radius of Helzer, the poet. The work of the poet John Clark Helzer had a sadly posthumous success, especially his poem To the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree. It's just a collectible. Okay. Empty golden thimble. Thimble adorned with gold, carrying an inscription that reads, "Only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil." Number 1, a young... What? That says number 1, right? Number 1, a young villager named Arya had such a beautiful and pious face that even as a child, statue sculptors took her as a model for their creations. Her face became so recognizable that little by little people took her as the living, breathing image of divinity until it reached a point where they ended up taking her on a procession. Out on a procession, even replacing their own images. Such was the fervor around her that she could not bear to be mistaken with the divinity and burned her face with boiling oil to gift her pious beauty to God and took up the habits of a convent. Okay. No answer. Oh, there's somebody in there. There's somebody in the... What is that? Is that a bell? creepy stuff hanging in there. I saw that. Get out of here. Oh, what's this? Incense garlic. What? Another quest item. Bulb white as bone. Very hard to find. Its intense aroma, reminiscent of sandalwood, is only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalist with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Confessions of Tirso, Part 6. Even since then, our pious hisses have saved hundreds from the affection of the miracle that ravages these lands. And from then on, our congregation has been called that of the Kissers of Wounds. Oh, so it's something we have to give back to them. Okay. That's one of those things. Oh, what the heck? I found a secret. I was like, where am I going? Okay, so we found a thing. Well, I guess we'll mark it with, I don't know. What do we have? That face, the diamond thing. Question mark. You gotta kind of come up with your own legend. So what would that be considered? It's like a sarcophagus. I don't know. So I guess I'll put a skull there. Why can't? Okay, so we'll do that. I guess that'll be fine. Might need a special item for that. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Come on, let me attack. Ay, ay, ay. And we're down here. Fantastic. Okay. And I jumped to my death. Neat. Well, at least we got the garlic. No answer. So it's like a person trapped in a tree or something? I don't know. All right, so we're back here. Keep forgetting I've got a attack as well. Okay. So, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't get my little green. How do I get up there? I can't get it back. Oh god, I almost jumped off. I can't get over there. How am I supposed to get that back? Oh god. I don't know about that mechanic. Oh, and there's a baby up there. On these cliffs located at the foot of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient. Got it. But I don't know how do I get... Oh my god, that was close. I mean, did they mean like here? Should we just wait here? Probably not. I'm just wondering if this is what they were talking about. Just like, wait here. Something happens. I'm not very patient, so must be something else. I don't know. I don't know. I do need to go soon. So where are we going to save? It's not close. Seems like there's more to do up. Up top, but I'm afraid I'm gonna die. There's something over there. Yeah, it's gotta be the roots of a secret await those who are patient. It's gotta be that, right? We're gonna die. Yep, I knew it. I can't tell where I am. I kind of have to go. There's no like look down feature. So now I don't... to go straight down? Oh. Alright, so if we go up there, we have to go from the left side. And then from here, do we jump to the left? No, we don't. Oh my god. So after we kill that guy, we just fall down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We just fall down. Okay, got it. It almost seems like we're supposed to wait. Wonder how long we have to wait. All right, down to the left, right? No. Okay. Now we just fall down. Got it. Okay, let's try and get to this next screen. Oh, God. Oh, there's stuff in the ground. All right. And it is going to kill me. It's very powerful. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm gonna die up here. This might not be a good area for this. Oh, geez. They are jumpy. Who are you? Oh, God. Yo. No. I'm not trying to jump. Jeezy. I'm gonna... It's pretty much time. I'm not getting another save point. Jeez. Why can't I just climb up there? There we go. That would be a lot easier. It's a lot faster when you don't have to keep getting your stuff back. Okay. It's one. Gotta let it come out, though. No. I need my health. Go, go, go. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I should probably be doing something different there. All right, so our... Can you grab that? Thanks. Oh, God. Man, these enemies are annoying. Jeez, I died again. Oh my God. It's so hard to keep your health up. I need to go, though. I've died twice now in the same area. And we're back. No. It's really hard to not get hit there. And oh my God. This area is not fun. All right, I gotta heal up. I gotta lure this thing, this jumpy guy. Oh, why? Why are you doing that? Oh, good. Now the cat is yelling out the door. Come down here. Oh my God. Heal. Get out of there. Dude, I am stuck. Holy cow, this is irritating. I'm gonna die. Oh, not the other one came up here? Get out of here. Oh no, the only way to get up there is to go back down there. I can't fight that jumpy guy. I need to use my like special power. Got him. I really need to save though. Holy cow. I gotta see, is there a save over here? Oh no, there's wind. Dude, there's nowhere to save. I gotta take my chances and go down here. How do I go down there? What? Dude, why is it so hard to go down? All right, this is bad, right? Oh my God. Whatever. Dude, this is insane. I don't think I should be up there. I got remains of Tentudia's hair. How far did I get? Man. That is not going to be possible to get back. I wonder what happens if you can't get that back. I have no idea how I'm ever going to get back there. I gotta go though. I guess this is... We have 16% of the map. 16%. That's 16%. I don't know if that's good or bad. All right. Well, whatever. I guess that's saved. I don't know. We'll just consider that saved. All right. And that's it for the first night. Wow. It's something. Okay, well, I gotta get out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. I will try and get back tomorrow. My dad's coming to visit, but he doesn't usually stay very late, so should be able to squeak one more day of streaming in as long as my eye is cooperating. That's why I didn't stream the last couple days. I've been having trouble with my one eye. So it's feeling all right today. Man, I don't know if I really want to go back that way. I feel like I need to be stronger to go that way. So maybe we'll go the other way, whatever that means. But yeah, I think it's challenging. It's fun. I like it. Music is kind of forgettable. It's definitely challenging. Controls could be tighter. They're kind of sketchy to pull off the simplest moves. Coming from Symphony of the Night, that was like super easy movement-wise. This is a bit more challenging in that department. But still not bad. All right. I'm going to get out of here, grab a snack, and see you next time, whenever that happens to be. All right, good night.